Hello, here I am, Ortegar playing Star Trek Online. Like, follow, subscribe, comment, all that's good stuff. Check my streams here, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah. Everything's hunky-dory, as they say. Watch down on that. So, I've decided I'm gonna trim my guitar, yeah, and trim my mustache. Where did I get a guitar from? Sometimes the brain just short circuit. Huh? Anyway, let's see what. Yanni, Yanni. I just got up a little while ago. I'm old, I guess I just yawn all the time now. Oops. Six. I really wish they made it so the cap was 10. 15. 15 well, 15's pushing it even. 20 is just ridiculous. It's going to take forever. So, I hear devs, when they discuss things like this, about making a game, and it's always, well, we wanted to make crafting be meaningful. In other words, they don't want, not everybody want to do it. Not everybody's going to want to do it because it's a pain in the ass. It's just stupid. So, well, if we make it stupid enough, not everybody's going to want to do it. Basically, that's what their thinking is. Anyway. The one game that I actually liked to do crafting when that game came out was Star Wars: The Old Republic. You can actually make stuff as you level up. I don't think it's quite like that anymore. Maybe it is, but I haven't played that game in a while, so. But you could actually make stuff better than what you were getting from your quest rewards as you leveled up. And if you spend a little bit of extra time, you can make really good stuff. You had like a chance to crit, basically, and when you crit, you made a better item. This game, I mean, I've been leveling up my crafting, and haven't made one thing because there's no point. Yeah. Anyway, all right, let's do this. Boom. Ship is off to. Got a little bit more science. Good. 5 science. Do it. Punch it. On the Republic. 324 XP. Fun one. Got 80 tech, 60 engineering and science. It's a pretty high level requirements. Not going to beat that shit. The highest tech I have is that one. No, that. Plus 35 tack. Oh, yeah, it's not going to be alone. So, 8. No, but, yeah, 3 more engineering and science. Which science? Also engineering. I'd say that's all right. Let's put one. Boom. There we go. Max it out. Ferengi. It's giving us platinum. Uh, 100 science. 3,100. There is things that say ignore science. There we go. Ignore science. Baby though. Six science. Just a hair short. Again, hey, everybody's got something going. The officers. What all? Lauren can kitty up officer who may be willing to feed us information. So that an operative see if we can split the situation to our benefit. Okay. While any government has agreed to accept a refugee aboard your ship in exchange for accepting one of their junior officers for training on the ship. A refugee though. Okay. Well, no. Try to get that done. Takes calling us, and that one gets calling us. Do a couple of unknown phones, order message. And third party view stock system, yeah. parlay eco-regenerative processes. Demolitions for dilithium. 197 engineering expense. Yeah. Training seems like we always do that one. Let's hear it. Our reporting simulation. Security detachment delegation to Dominion. We are Dominion, so that's kind of weird, but whatever. Operation. Infiltrate. So okay, it's done. I hope they get a new. Isn't there a way to bring up a calendar? I have a calendar right there. News info. Well, on PC, we have a calendar that shows like all the upcoming events. Project. That's going. All fleet and embassy special projects available. Oh, build something for your embassy. That must be for fleet. That's why I'm playing this Hadar. When our character is created during this time. So you have until July 29th. Good job, Hadar character right now. And even if you don't play it, just play until you get the item. When you progress the storyline to you get this thing, the minion transponder, activate to open the Gamma Recruit user interface. So once you get that, then you're Gamma Recruit, and then you can stop playing it. That's how you make a Gamma Recruit here. You got to play until that point, which is really like you're still in the tutorial. So, and all it does is bring this up. gives you stuff. Oh, let's see. So I can do these by completing a queue. Advanced queue, 25 queues, 100 queues, and swarm queue 5 times. Advanced queue, well, I don't have to do that once. Oh, specializations. I got playing these already. That. Oh, we got to level 5 on R&D, so we can claim that. And that gives us crafting materials. Admiralty, oh. 10 random one-time use Admiralty ships. 5 Admiralty assignment past it. All those ships, but they're one-time use. So it's not like you get to use them over and over. All right, so in education, kind of progress or reputation to tier 1. Progress or reputation to tier 3. Huh? Been fleet. Did some stuff. Did all those. All right. Inventory. All the PDs we got from the Gamma Recruit. Recruitment tech upgrades. Recruitment universal tech upgrades. It's for upgrading your items. I haven't even done anything yet. Finish the story. And then as soon as the expansion for Star Wars The Old Republic comes, I'm jumping over to play that. So I got this thing. 20% additional research XP until you have earned a total of 100,000 research. All right, let's use that then. And give us 200,000 credits, 2,500 reputation vouchers, and our choice of marks. Elite marks for different types. The reward is the choice of the player that opens it. It may contain any of the following marks. Oh wow. Okay. I have no idea what I want. It tells you which reputation to choose. What's the latest one? Gamma Task Force. All right, let's do that since I'm with Gamma Recruit, right? This one gives us station marks. I want to put, let's see. Okay. Omega almost finished, and Kara is almost finished. consider almost finished our two here. That's mega marks. So okay. Application. Now I got 125 mega marks. So now I can do daily. That going. I'll be able to do 3 more. I don't think that's quite enough to finish that, but we should be able to earn some more. Start a daily gives me that. That's prisoners. Uh, $696. Oh, point one, 6, 3. So this is the lowest one. Not part of a set. Six oh four. 5 DPS. Oh, guess what? You gotta take care of some laundry stuff. Short. I am back. Here I am. All right. We're on dual cam. So we're going from 180-degree targeting arc to a 45-degree targeting arc. You know, it actually doesn't say 45-degree or a 180-degree. This is 45 feet. That's a shortcut thing for feet. A double quote is for inches. Single quote is for feet. And degrees would be a little circle in the same place. Whatever. All right, so it does more damage, but I can't aim my shit that way. So, all right, so let's look at the morphogenic. Oops, the one I use does a lot more damage. Okay, this does more damage, but it's Thoron quantum. Let's pull right now. Oh, the one I'm using is part of set, so I want to keep that. Yeah. Things are working really well for me so far, so I kind of don't want to change unless I have a full set of something to replace a full set. I mean, so all right, so we're done with that. We're done with that. The commander calls received an encrypted message she'd like to share with you. Return to desk. Man, and talk to him. Oh. All right, let's go to there. Transport. So oh, that's one of those. Control machine. Gateway. Go there. Push down. Background sound. I don't know how that turned up, but crank that up. But I gotta watch. Make your voice volume more. It's not too loud. Well, speed up. Base sprint. Forget what it is. Sprint. Sprint for space. It's there. There it is. Dyson Sphere Gateway. Okay. Um, which Dyson Sphere are we talking about? Nolan or Solane? Yeah. Solane was the first one we found, so maybe that's it. This scales us to level 15. Um, uh, uh, oh, there it is. Allied Joint Command. They go to the right. All right, it's that giant arch. I was just thinking if you wanted to go more immersive, you would want to turn names off. So you would see stuff like this. All right, so I'm at this joint command. Patient rewards. What? Oh, it's just telling me about them. Um, no, no. I want to go to being the joint command. There we go. I hailed joint command. It's not the same thing. So, and doesn't do what I need. thing. Meet with Subject Commander Kyle. Yeah. See, now he was the guy that we hailed when we hailed.
Ah, come in. I have a special assignment that requires a delicate touch. A science ship
I'm
on
a
patrol
Jem'Hadar. I
grid
don't do delicate
Beta
touches.
53-30 received an encrypted message from the Voth.
Well, aren't we fighting them?
This wasn't a message from a military ship or the Voth leadership. This was an encoded short-ranged burst from a Voth science outpost. I think we may have a friend in the enemy's ranks. It'd be best if any communication from our side didn't come from our leadership, for reasons you'll soon see. I want you to pursue a dialogue with this individual. See if we can turn them into an ally.
Turn him
That is all.
into an ally. Or her. Them is not single.
I'm trying to contact any member of the mammalian occupying force who is willing to open negotiations. I am Nellen Exel of the Voth Circle of Archaeology, and I believe that we have common scientific goals that can only be achieved without the interference of our respective militaries.
Okay.
Working alongside the best minds of the Voth Circles of Science, I have been studying this celestial structure, its function and its original inhabitants. Our work has yielded some troubling information for those seeking to uphold the doctrine that we are the original intelligent species in the Delta Quadrant. The Voth Ministry of Elders maintains that science is only valid if it supports their own fictions of history. I've lost too many colleagues to this terrible government censorship. What I've been able to discover on my own and away from government interruptions is that this sphere was created by a race under direct control of a species called the Iconians. Even ignoring the huge cache of records we found here, the mere existence of this sphere proves that there are powerful entities my government refuses to acknowledge, perhaps to our ultimate doom. I will not be so naive. Left high and dry by my own people, I am left with few options. There must be a sympathetic ear out there that realizes we have entered the nest of an enemy that neither of us are prepared to face alone.
Okay. Recording message. Okay. Again, sorry, that's me. Currently, I leave Voyager, and I was passing near the Hova system in a shuttlecraft when I picked up some odd energy readings. I took a detour to investigate, but can't be too careful where Hova is concerned. But I wouldn't mind some help. Rendezvous with me at these coordinates. Having a real starship here would be a help. Okay, I did valuable cargo. All roads lead to Paris. Broken toys. The monolith cracked. Heku's Folly is where I left off. Transport. Starting location. I don't know. All right. So beam me up and let's warp back to the and continue. Heku's Folly. Good. That's where I was yesterday, where I phone stopped moving. It stopped streaming, but the word Twitch. All right.
Hakiv's private research facility. Soon all this will be lost to the sand. What a monument to folly.
Huh? Door seems to be getting power, but it's locked.
The Tashiar commonly use a diverter to intercept standard access codes on electronic locks. Give me just a moment. There. You really should learn some of these things.
Yeah, whatever. Zimadar usually do brute force.
Someone else has been through here recently.
Yeah, they're right here. Hello.
Tashiar!
Die. That's not good. The red stuff is bad, I'm guessing.
Why am I not surprised the mess hall is the one place here that isn't a total wreck?
Okay, I always read that one. Let's read a different one this time. That's what I was trying to read, but whatever. We managed to adjust our scanners and locate another passageway behind one of the walls in the office, but nobody can figure out how to get it open. That's the same message. Yeah, alright. Commander says the forces are needed elsewhere, so she's only going to leave the skeleton crew behind here. Okay. The other goodies in here? No. Game doesn't usually do that kind of thing. Doesn't leave you up to exploring that much. Just follow the quest.
At least they were smart enough to take the weapons out of the armory.
Okay. Watch here. But we've managed to restore partial power to the exterior facility. The lab itself remains on its own power system with a distortion field around it. This whole mission has been an exercise in futility. I told the commander it would be, but she doesn't want to hear anything negative. She's pulled out most of the engineers and just left our 2 squads behind in case we stumble across something new. I hate this planet. There's nothing to do but shoot Savat cats, maintain the power system, and try to keep the sand out of the door cracks and other cracks of personal nature. Doesn't say that. I made that part up because I've been with sand.
Hakiv's sanctum. I'm guessing that side door isn't just for show.
Indeed.
There must be a way through this blank wall. Maybe there's a release trigger in the office.
B?
Allow me. Computer, recognize identity Sela, code Empress 1. Unlock lab access.
Granted, welcome, Your Imperial Majesty.
Always have a back door.
Uh-huh.
Another secret door. Hakiv was always so melodramatic.
Yeah, the music is getting annoying. It doesn't make any sense to go. Doesn't go with the story. That's one of my biggest qualms with this game. Actually, it's pretty minor, but annoying nevertheless. Activate the gate.
You're getting a little too close to the truth. It's time to eliminate you both.
Denzel, the cutest
You should be
character
more
in the
careful
game.
about the loyalty of your subordinates. Stop her! Don't let her escape!
Doctor, alright.
Kill it!
Sudden but inevitable betrayal. That neural parasite explains why Van Zale turned on us so suddenly. Still, there's no telling how she got infected or when. It must have happened while she was with Voyager in the Delta Quadrant. The parasite's gone, but we need to get her to sick bay. No, it might have happened when she was off on her own in the shuttle or whatever. I think I understand what's happening now. Lieutenant Commander Van Zale was. See, I say Zale because in Dutch, which that sounds like Van, the Y is like a kind of sound. Anyway, that's what I mean. It's Van Zyle or Van Zeel. How they said it. Did they ever say her name? Van Zil was pursuing Sela because of the parasite. She probably even started that fight she called us for help to finish. She's been under the thrall of the Iconians this whole time. She's been making sure she's stuck close to you and Sela so they try to figure out Sela's plans and then eliminate her. If the Iconians want Sela this badly, she's probably on the right track. Okay, why don't you beam directly to sickbay? What? Alert neurology and prepare trauma response. I don't think in the history of Star Trek, those parasites have left anybody able to save. Nobody's ever been saved when they've been taken over by those, I don't think. Yet, we are going to attempt to. I'm going to have to go there to beam her up.
There we go. I'll just put in those coordinates.
Okay. Through the Iconian gate we go.
Hey, up here! Hurry up! They'll find us soon.
Okie dokie.
Good. There's a gateway on this side. We won't be stuck here. Now, let's see what secrets we can wrest from this facility. You! Taurus. Stop her!
Taurus.
Automated defenses? What a waste of time.
Yeah, I got my own automated defenses.
Get that force field down!
Yes, ma'am, bossy person.
I won't let you take me!
Oh, grr.
We need to catch her before she can cause any more trouble.
I actually
She's
have.
locked the door.
Oh,
Try to unlock it with one of these consoles.
well, I'll try, but I'm pretty sure you're the one that's gonna end up doing it. You always are.
Interesting. According to this data, we're in the Andromeda Galaxy.
We changed
You
galaxies.
should download some of these files to your tricorder.
It's interesting because all the talk of quadrants that they do in Star Trek, it has to do with the same galaxy. It's all Milky Way. Yeah, Andromeda is another galaxy, so we're in a completely different galaxy than the Star Trek stories.
This sphere seems to be much older than the others. There's communication traffic from Iconian ships inside the sphere. I've never seen these kinds of vessels before.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Down again. Unlock door.
Ah, here we go. Almost there.
Oh, I'm going to trim my
Got it.
mustache.
The door is open.
Do that tonight or tomorrow morning. Unless there's some way I can, like, rubber band around it or something. Makes it's hard to eat without making a freaking mess. Ah,
Taurus
yes.
must have overloaded the collimators in that plasma area. She's turned this room from a plasma allocation conduit into a death trap. Who even builds rooms like this into a structure anyway? There are control consoles across from the containment area. If you can get to them, you can probably shut down the system.
All right. You guys stay here while I go. Wait. Need to go over there. Means I need to let this thing pass. Alright. And hello, Taurus.
There's nowhere left to run, Taurus. Do you really think the Iconians will help you now?
No, you don't understand. I didn't seek them out because I wanted to rule. I needed them to save us, to turn back time, to undo Hobus, and bring back Romulus.
Then you're more of a fool than I thought. You poor deluded creature. The Iconians aren't interested in saving anything. Nor could they.
We have to get out of here. It's not safe anymore. They're coming.
I guess you'd better go then. If you had only known, Taurus, the Iconians can't travel through time. It destroys their minds. The sphere just jumped. Look, it's nighttime inside this sphere, but it's never dark inside the other spheres. The Iconian fleets are here, and there are so many ships they're blotting out the sun.
I
Time to go.
Go.
How absurd to think that she could have ever
Time to go,
accomplished
but was
anything
gonna stand here for
significant.
20 minutes
She
top.
lost her throne and spent years in mindless devotion to God. Take a look at the sky. It has...
Okay, yeah, I get it. There's a lot of ships. Let's
Did you
go.
feel that? The sphere just jumped. The Iconian invasion is beginning.
Your galaxy is forfeit.
Oh.
It's a herald. The personal guards and servants
Right.
of the Iconians. Fighting is not
That
the
down.
best option. Head for the gate.
No. We can beat the Herald. Damn it.
The herald will be back.
Fun resetting back here. Point. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha, there it is. Can beat the Herald. I've done it before.
Head for the gateway.
No. Alright, and then I'm gonna put these here. The Herald always comes through that door. You got those little marks above the health bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. So that means she's like 5 levels ahead of me or something like that. Level 7, which can't be. Come on, Harold. Are you that much of a coward? I don't think it's going to happen. The Herald only appears a couple of times, and that's it. We have to kill the Herald that time, or you don't get to.
The gateway is destabilizing. I'll take care of this. Jump through, now!
Alright. Wanted to beat that Herald, though. Wanted to... Alright, how is Van Zale? She's resting in sickbay. The doctor says that her trill physiology is very robust when it comes to surviving neurologically linked symbionts. But Van Zale wasn't joined, which is why the parasite could take over. She may even retain some memories from the experience, which could provide us with useful information. The doctor says she'll be ready for a debriefing and can return to Voyager in just a few days. As near as we can tell, she picked up the parasite during an away mission in the Delta Quadrant, and then immediately left Voyager. Apparently, the Iconians got word of Seela's escape and sent Van Zeel and her parasite to Tail C. Anything else? You bring me aboard whenever you're ready. Okay. Uh, I just
It's good to have you back. A Dyson sphere jumped into a position near the Iconia system less than an hour ago. We don't know anything about it, but based on the preliminary notes you've logged, we think it's the same sphere that you discovered with Seela. I hate to admit it, but she was right. The Iconian invasion is here. There's no sign of Seela, incidentally. We'll keep looking, but I have a feeling she won't be found until she wants to be. And as long as she stays away, I'm inclined to let her go. She'll have to answer for her crimes someday, but we have much more immediate concerns.
Indeed. Alright, Romulan Imperial Navy combat armor. Doesn't compare with... Alright, so what does this set give us? Give us emergency regenerative shield array. When receiving damage while shields are depleted, 100% chance to apply to team. Emergency 71,381 shield regeneration. And reduces damage to shields. Oh, that's awesome. As soon as you get damaged when your shields are depleted, you get a shield regen, really big shield regen. Bonus damage resistance while aiming. Let's get that. Kind of new. On the border? Mark 13 blue. Nice. 619 kinetic damage compared to 347. Yeah, that is much more. Okay. That there. And yeah, there are other things. The shield generator doesn't stack with other shield generators. That's why I don't have it. Shen.
We know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means that distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock. The war continues.
All right. One chance travel. That's what. Earth space dock. Here we go. Someday, the server will decide to send us something. Never trust it.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogran? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians and report to the commanders of all three fleets.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are
And
not
I have
like
a
the
crick in my
servitors
neck.
we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian gateway network. They will retaliate. And when they do, they will attack our most valuable targets. The gateways allow the heralds to strike anywhere. They can avoid or destroy any obstacle in their path. Therefore, the Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
It's beginning.
Their goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and New Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses at New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
But victory is life.
Herald ships on an intercept course. All ships, defend the starbase.
Okay.
I've never seen anything like these Herald ships before. There's too many of them. Begin evacuation procedure.
Dude. Oh my god, that little thing won't die. There it goes.
More Herald ships on sensors. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
Starting my run from the station.
They're cutting through our shields. They're using gateways to get inside the defense perimeter. There's no stopping them.
Herald's closing in. Evasive maneuvers. The Heralds are sending more ships. This isn't going to end well.
I don't know, we're kicking their asses pretty good, so... Okay.
The Heralds are sending more ships. This isn't going to end well.
We've taken some damage. Just need to get far enough away to go to war.
A gateway has opened inside the station. They're boarding us. Security teams, report to Deck 6.
We've lost.
We're losing shuttles. Scout the perimeter before the next wave.
For the next to fight a shuttle workout point. Oh. Okay. Huh?
There are too many of them. We can't... All of the civilians and most of the crew managed to evacuate. At least that's something. But there's nothing more we can do for that starbase. Fall back to New Romulus. We need reinforcements to hold the system.
Okay. I think we could have done it. Yeah, I'll play this again and just stay instead of. I think it's probably one of those unlimited things where they just keep spawning in, and you can never actually win. They could have made that an in-game thing, in fact, or they can.
Welcome to the war. The Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle up here. There are some weak spots in the Herald lines. If you can punch through to transporter range, you should be able to get a team down there to assist.
Okay. Then that's what we will do. We shall, because victory is life. Not life. It's candy.
Nice flying. Now hurry up. We've got a war to win.
I have what?
Great work on those scouts. Now, take out the ships headed your way. Keep it up. Great work. There's just one more group between you and the planet. Give them hell. You're close. Fighting on the ground is getting worse. We need you down there.
Gateway.
The situation has become desperate on the surface. Good luck down there. And watch your back. The Heralds aren't pulling their punches.
Okay. Down we go. Going down here. Yeah. Down we go. We could get them to do the automatic firing of the bridge officer abilities like we do on console. If you get them to do that on PC, I would totally play PC. Aiming on the ground with PC is much better.
Thank you. Now that the area is secure, we can call in reinforcements. Sub-Commander Xylan is ready to lead a squad to assist you. Should I call them now?
Yep. Um,
We need to retake this area.
okay, working on it. Okay, apparently my gun doesn't do proton damage. Polaron, probably. One of my officers has a anti-proton gun.
More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins.
All right. Oh, come on. See, instead of targeting him and doing it, I was aiming right at him.
Congratulations on the first. Sensors indicate Herald forces inbound to this position. We must hold here.
Okay.
The ruins are secure. Next, we must clear the path ahead.
Enemy targets on center.
the paths. There is a camp near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
I think we can take it from here.
Yep.
There's a gateway opening to the north. Watch out! Gateway opening to the east. Herald, inbound from the southeast. There's a gateway opening to the north. Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
Rem Corral, where are you? Oh, you got him. Oh no, they
There's
didn't.
a gateway opening to the north.
Where is he? Rem.
There's a gateway opening to the north.
Group member names in the world are not good enough. So hard to find.
Enemy target uncensored.
We have retaken the ruins.
No, not now. We gotta find Rem Corral first. Oh, somebody got it. Down there.
We have retaken the ruins. Shall I call in for our next objective?
The ruins are ours!
Quick, this way!
For any animation uses, it's not really. Okay, so we need to reach the gateway. Okay.
New Romulus is reporting heavy casualties. What happened down there?
Enemy target
sensors are picking up some unusual power emanations from the surface. Be careful.
Come on. Mm-hmm. Harold.
Your presence defiles this sacred space. Heralds, to aid, destroy these insects.
Alright, let's pop down those things. That. That. Come on. Oh. Great. No, no. Me and Rim are the only ones available. All right. Wrong button. All right. Now these guys pop up on here. So let's put this here. This. And let's put those there. It was operational, sir. As far as I can tell, the Heralds were inputting a series of coordinates. They were looking for something. They found it. The gateway is locked onto a location. As far as I can tell, the Heralds were attempting to access the Romulan library files. They were looking for information about the preservers. Why the preservers? Coordinates for the plotter are still set. It looks like they were going to the Preserver Archive on Linnaeus 3. Find out why. Based on the information we have recovered, we can activate this gateway. It would take us directly to the Preserver Archive. Okay. Lines are gone. I think have a limited time.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need?
The Heralds were investigating the preservers and they found their archive in the Linnaeus system. We're taking that gateway, but we need to rally to meet us there.
Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party. I'll get every ship with an operational warp drive headed that way as soon as New Romulus is secure.
Okay. We heard your conversation with Captain Paris, sir. The DV Victory is Life will rendezvous with you in the Linnaeus system. Okay, I thought we were going to fight somebody here, but thinking of the other spot. Third, we're in the Preserver Archive in the Linnaeus system. The Heralds were searching for this place, Captain. We need to know why. I recommend to ask the archivist. There must be something here either the Iconians want or they don't want us to have. Welcome. Why would we wait for our children to seek us out? What do you know of the Iconians?
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can ask her all the questions you wish.
Sure. Alright. They always pop up over here. So I'm going to put down those. But here. Lucky we got 2 of them. But orders. Ooh, we got 2 of those. Sweet. Okay.
Greetings, my child. Long have I slumbered. Why have you roused me now?
Because I want to know why you have no ears. Greetings, Ancient One. We face a great threat from the people known as the Iconians, and we have come to seek your help.
Ah, the Iconians. They are the first of our children, and for a time, the most troublesome. They were different once, brighter. But our other children grew jealous of their gifts, and chafed against their rule. The war changed them more than they could understand. I will help you, my child. Hold. I sense her approach. Our daughter, Matara, comes. She is first among equals, and her rage is terrible to behold. Go. I will retrieve what you seek, if it is not already too late.
Okay. Hurry. Rockwell. Where's Rockwell? Oh, right there. We got him.
But your death will bring me no pleasure, Ancient One.
Then make a different choice, my daughter.
I cannot. Long have we waited for this day. We will reclaim all that was once ours. We will rule this galaxy as is our right and our duty. None can stand against us. Not even you.
Great. Okay.
We're in orbit, and we're not alone. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out, but the Heralds are here, and they do not look happy. If you're done down there, can you beam back to your ship and give us a hand?
Nope, I can't, because I have full inventory. And as we know, inventory takes precedence. Because we can't loot stuff when we have a full inventory. Let's do here. Cycle. Yeah, and so right. I was on feedback cascade. Huh. Open average means transfer severity. Yeah. I kind of like, whoops. That's 45-second recharge. And fire automatically.
We're in orbit, and we're not alone.
All right, boom this up. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm really excited about Star Wars: The Old Republic, gotta say. Interesting changes coming where you can pick a storyline,
They are not kidding
say
around.
Jedi Knight,
Raise your shields. We need to hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives.
because you're a Force wielder, you can choose any Force wielder build that you want to do. So in other words, of course you have to get light points to do a Jedi and be dark. You can do like a Sith sorcerer and but play the Jedi Knight story. See how it works out. Eventually, they are not. No, testing is not.
More heralds! Oh, and I thought the Borg had a lot of ships. More herald ships. These guys just won't give up.
Ship is under attack.
The fleet is 1 minute out. Keep fighting. The heralds are sending reinforcements. Watch your back. Just a little longer. More herald ships on an intercept course. And the cavalry arrives just in the nick of time. Let's show these heralds what we can do.
Battleships. Solar Gateway first. Okay, now what?
We'll hold the herald forces here. Alpha team, engage that dreadnought before you power up its weapons.
Okay. The dreadnought is what I need, so that. No! See, we can't. There's no way we
Target
can
shields have failed.
stop this thing from blowing up the planet. It's in the story, so it's going to happen. All right, so we got more trouble. Yeah, read the text.
Although this is a dark day, you have served admirably. The loss of the archive is regrettable, but the preservers are not the only casualties this day. There will be more death before this war ends. But those of us who survive will be stronger. The Iconians think they can win this war. They think we are weak. They are wrong. We will fight, and if need be, we will die. But we will fight until our last breaths.
Suffer damage. All our gear is Polaron based, though. Proton. Resonant transphasic. Resonant disruptor. And antiproton beam. And antiproton tool to be cannons. Alright, we'll get the first one on the list.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
For fight.
Captain Tom Paris has requested your ship for a joint mission with his task force. I won't lie to you. We're not making much headway against the Iconians so far. You and your crew have proven to be capable of fighting them. Delta Flight is one of the only other teams to do so. Together, perhaps you can start to turn the tide. Report to the Cal Bryden system. Captain Paris and his team are waiting for you there.
Okay.
The war continues, and...
Alright, the war continues. And I can stop that. Work there. Check my inventory again. I don't want to be running out of space. Stabilizing resonance training. Commander allows you to train one bridge officer in the new ability. Science. Commander, Lieutenant Commander, and Lieutenant slots. Oh goodness. Alright, so ship and crew, ship stations. I can go up to the maximum. Lieutenant Commander slot. Yeah. Well, second. What it's called. Okay. Stabilizing resonance beam. Alright. Try that. Right? Some of this inventory we can't sell the stuff with the replicator. We have to destroy it. Like these things. And there's no point in keeping them. They're not part of a set or anything. Oh, 53 damage. 101 DPS. Like that. For that. Um, all right, so tactical. Polaron, 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 and then that. They've got 30, they don't stack. It's not like 90%. It doesn't tell us what our, doesn't tell us what our Polaron damage is, just what our Polaron resist is. Yes, if we go here, you can see the damage. Let's do the first one. 619 DPS. Now if we go over here and put one of these two beams, so instead of 30% Polaron damage, we're going to 20% beam damage. $574 DPS. That's 4. Attack. So here. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll leave it where it is. Oh yeah. I need to make sure that we have crates. And I should be able to do the upgrade. Got to go to Earth. Could also do it at Deep Space Nine, but I don't know. It's easier to get around in Earth space side. Okay. Now there's a reason why I came here. My shit. Oh yeah, the master. Upgrading a ship is only possible with a starship selection contact. Okay. So that's down. Selection. Upgrade. This upgrade will apply to this ship across all characters on your account. Starship crate allows you to slot another starship crate onto the ship. You get a new device slot. Get a new purple, whatever that one is, console slot. Maybe it's universal. Wait. I don't have one? How do I not have one? How's it? There, see, that's just one. And the free pack bundle. T5, you know something. Upgraded, additional items may be immediately equipped to any unlocked slots. Navigate to your crates window to assign additional starship crate. Note, experimental ship upgrade tokens are single-use items that are tradable or sellable through the exchange. Once used or resold, they cannot be refunded. One device slot, one universal console slot, and one starship crate slot. I thought, oh, this item can also be bought as part of a bundle of free at a discount. Right. Kind of like this, except that's a T5U, not a T6X. Oh, there it is. All right, so I need to buys in. The bucks. I'm gonna. I don't know what's going to show here. So yeah, ultimate tech grade I got. Fine, man. Oh. Officer. Yeah, I can make a agreement or a joint thrill. What was I buying? Buying an item. Items that buy. Now I can talk to that guy. Mastery. Here. The upgrade. Dun, da, da. All right, now here. Thing. Here I have a new what? Console. There. Great, might be good. That there. Let's see what it is. I think we have to be in space to see that right, because that's wrong. Great, great. Great. What can you fix if I don't have a trait to slot there? That's really annoying. How do we get a new starship trait? Huh. Okay then. So I have to do that here. I don't think any of these have to be slotted. These, because they're software abilities. So, this one had to be slotted. Rest. Oh, okay, here we go. Starship traits. 15 points spent. Predictive algorithms, Starship Trade, and improved predictive algorithms. So have to spend. So we just have to wait until we can slot one. Put enough skills, enough points in there. So, and this ship is not able to be customized. So I guess different are. What about you? It's better material, but it doesn't change it. See how it'll change. Colors don't change it. Such curious. Oh yeah, I could get that tier 6 research vessel. It is a science ship. Got one. Federation ship. I have that on my Federation character. It's also a science ship. Heavy destroyer. Vanguard heavy destroyer I can get. That is a tactical ship. Romulan research warbird is a science ship. Legendary Intel battle cruiser. Klingon ship. Only be purchased as part of a bundle. That is a but yeah, I don't have those. Fun is a science ship. One. Alright, well. One that I can get that is a $200. It's under other. And that's the Federation. And our Vanguard Heavy Destroyer. That's only here. But it's a tactical ship, so it's not really. Base turn rate's 14. It's a nice tactical ship. Won't lie, but I don't want it for this good. Let's just go. Thing. Um. Um. Here. Activation of mask energy signature or any intel bridge officer ability will grant your hangar pets a down large amount of stealth and significantly reduce their threat generation for a short time. Mask energy signature or any intel bridge officer. So we have that one. It's the only bridge officer intelligence that we do. It was that or mask energy signature. Oops. And yeah, there it is. Uses my engine, weapon, and shield power settings, but it gives me plus 30 defense rating and 4,500 stealth. Okay. Stealth. So it's either that or I go into intelligence. If I wanted to add some of these, let's see what we got. Evade target lock. Then reduced accuracy. And makes me untargetable for a second. So 15. Generation. Beacon. All right. So it sets their engine power to 125. It's their weapon power, shield power, and artillery power 25, which is a reduction usually. It gives them minus 99% flight turn rate. But it gives them plus 50 fight speed. Combination of these effects, the foes will end up running away from the target. Okay. But that's probably the best one. I here and want intelligence space. Fire on pulse. Viral impulse works best. Viral, let's find that. That. Yeah. Scramble sensors. torpedo transport warhead. The next torpedo launched by your vessel will be transported instantly to the command deck of the enemy ship. After a short fuse timer, it will explode to deal damage which bypasses shields. Down Imperial Way removes the two longest duration buffs. 5% chance. At recharge time to one of those. Yeah. Magnet. Minus 25 kinetic damage resistance rating for 12 seconds while debuffed all mines and targetable torpedoes within 5 kilometers of the foe are confused and dragged toward affected foe. Ionic turbulence creates a level 66 ionic turbulence. So their flight speed, flight frequency, damage resistance rating. Each second, 30% chance to hold and repel for seconds. So they do 180% normal damage, 20 additional accuracy, 20% additional critical chance, but they fire half as fast. Automatic pulse probe launches a slow-moving probe which will always travel to the location they were at. The ability was activated. While en route, it will periodically emit a high-powered electromagnetic pulse that will temporarily disable any enemy ships within a short radius. Once it reaches its destination, it will explode in a violent burst that deals kinetic damage. Disables any foes caught in the blast. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Might like that one. I don't know how that 20% increase critical chance might be good. Might be good. I like the idea of that one. the transport warhead and the EMP pulse. Transport warhead. Oh, and I can't do the other one. All right. Didn't I just buy that one? Oh, promotion required. Bet. Training manager work. I just buy that. Thought I did. Tokens. Oh, it's 2. I can't do 2. Because he only goes to and then EMP pulse. Buy that too, if you want to change it to that. So yeah. Lock that one. We should train it to him. And this one also. And that's the one we want to use. Actually, I want to try. Oh no. So I've done that one before. This is the one I want. Okay. And that also makes gives a buff to my gives a buff to my little ships that I sent up. All right, so now Okay, I want to do that. Everyone first. Spoiling this. Stabilizing resonance beam, AoE damage debuff. Referring to higher. Or forehead whenever possible. Alright. Again, Delta Flight. Oh, I need to check my laundry too. But now that I went into the mission, make this full.
You are cleared for transport at your convenience.
You know. We'll be monitoring the system for Herald patrols while you're in the briefing. The transporter rental will be standing by to return you to the ship immediately if they enter terrains. Which they probably will, because otherwise why would we film that?
Welcome to the USS Byrne. Normally I'm the security chief and second officer on the USS Kirk, but she took heavy damage during the battle in the Lena system. Until she gets out of dry dock, I and many of the crew accepted temporary postings to other ships. I wasn't expecting to get a request to join my father's task force, but Delta Flight is doing some good. I want to help.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know what crazy scheme my father's cooked up this time, but the more off the wall his ideas are, the more they seem to work. With you on the team, I'm sure we'll complete this mission. But let me know if you need me to translate. Dad has this habit of talking in phrases that went out of style 400 years ago.
Okay. We're supposed to speak to all of... Why?
I'm Canna Ginnis, the team scout. No one's better than I am at finding trouble, and believe me, I've found plenty. It's good to get a chance to know everyone on the team.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. As long as you do your duty, I don't care.
Andrew Weston, all-around genius. Don't let the lack of pips on my collar fool you. I'm just
All
as
those
good
find
as
discipline
anyone.
and dedication
Sure.
important.
Kirk reprograms the Kobayashi Maru, and he's just because I'm not as stiff doesn't mean I don't want to help win the war. My main focus is computers, specifically encryption algorithms.
The chain of command is there for a reason. Keep focused on your job.
Warrior, join with us and stab at the heart of the Iconians. We will either be victorious, or we race towards Stovacor. Today is a good day.
Wow.
I am the team's weapons expert. Most weapons on ships are too puny. I make them strong. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you loaded 5 quantum torpedoes into one casing? You have to reinforce the tubes, but the result is most satisfying.
Okay.
Jolan True. Do you understand ancient Earth humor? Paris, the older one, keeps asking me if I am 2 weeks from retirement. Is that supposed to be humorous?
Dan tomorrow. Are you 2 weeks from retirement? I don't know.
I thought so. Look, when things get messy out there, and they will, stick with the team and keep your head down. If we work together, we might just get out of this in one piece. Most of us, anyway.
Yep.
Hello there. I'm Ferrix, and I'm well, I don't have a specialization like most of the others, but Captain Paris calls me the cook. I don't know why. I could burn water, but it seems to amuse him for some reason. I'm a trader and blockade runner. Any place where there's conflict, there's usually a few good deals to be made. I wasn't too sure about leaving the Delta Quadrant, knowing the territory is a good part of staying alive, you know. But Tom convinced me. And except for all the Heralds trying to kill us, it's not too bad so far. You know, one of the things I've enjoyed the most about coming...
Alright, I don't care.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you again, especially after what happened at New Romulus and Lanus. As you well know, the war is not going too well. Delta Flight is one of the ways we're trying to change that. We're a cross-faction team picked for our abilities, not our politics. Now the Alliance needs us to handle an important mission. I hate putting your crew at risk too, but we're gonna need you on this one. Oh, not much. We're just gonna slip into a heavily guarded system that the Iconians already control, avoid detection and probable destruction, steal a Solanae device that could give them a beachhead in our dimension, and escape with our lives. Sound like fun?
Okay. Sounds like fun.
So this used to be Calbriden 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their Solanae forces to enter our space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians? We can't let that happen.
Exactly. But the planetary debris has created an asteroid field, and the mineral content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us, but we'll still need to watch for the Herald patrols. The station with the device is in the center of the debris. Weston will override their computers while we run interference. Once the station shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme prejudice.
Okay.
Is that another reference from that ancient program about impossible missions you like to watch?
Something like that. The Alliance doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
So, no pressure.
I hope you're all ready to do the best flying you've ever done, because that's what we're gonna need to complete this mission. Let's head 'em up and move 'em out. Dismissed.
Okay. So, bye, Tom Paris and daughter. His daughter. Okay. Not my daughter.
The rubble in our way used to be the planet known as Calbriden 3, uninhabited, luckily, but they had high amounts of topoline, uridium, and boronite. When the boronite and uridium are combined and exposed to an electrical charge, they create spatially inverted tetraons, lots of spatially inverted tetraons. That's why the Heralds are here, to create a pocket of our space where the Solanae can survive. From there, they'll expand, and what's good for the Solanae
is fairly terrible for us.
Okay. I know I pick on this kind of stuff all the time. The grammar or whatever, spelling stuff. Okay. The rubble in our way used to be the planet, right? Uninhabited, luckily, but it's uninhabited. So we're talking about the planet here. But what is it with they? They want to stick they everywhere. Now, it had high amounts of topoline, iridium, and boronite. It's a planet. It had... Nobody ever language checked
Heralds
this
have set up a security beacon
game,
at
I
the
swear.
entrance to this system. We'll need to disable it before we can attempt to slip through this asteroid field.
Sorry, nitpicking, but whatever. Makes them look stupid.
Okay, Weston. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to take down this security
Mission
grid.
Impossible
We
reference.
only have a limited amount of time before a patrol comes by and finds us.
Help,
I need
Weston?
help inputting the proper subspace frequencies as I use my deflector dish to cycle through the possibilities. You'll need to match the alpha, beta, and gamma bands. With my subroutine scrambler, that should be enough to break through their security.
Last subspace frequencies in alpha, beta, and gamma. Okay. When they turn green, hit it.
We've done it! Hurry! The security perimeter... Okay, here's the good news. The topoline and the planetary debris will hide us from the Herald sensors. Now keep the larger deposits between your ship and the Iconian station. If you stray too far off the path, they'll find us. So keep moving and stay in formation. If you encounter any patrol... How would you rate your piloting abilities? Bringing up your navigational HUD. Now.
Follow the planned course. Flying formation. The flying formation part is always...
Try to stick to the path I've outlined. The mineral content of the asteroids will shield us from the Herald sensors. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Hope so. They're supposed to be following me, I guess.
Let's kick the tires
I'm
and
in
light
front.
the fires.
I'm
should
not
actually-
sure what that means. Is it some kind of alpha quadrant thing?
Oh, I was supposed to go there.
I'll explain it later, Ferrex.
Yeah.
Fire your proton packs, kids. The next turn, tighten.
Alright, I'm hoping my guys take care of that ship. And then here.
Easy enough for a talented, handsome pilot like myself.
Everyone's mom tells them they're handsome, Ferrex.
Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
Fewer asteroids through here. More chances of being spotted.
Race you!
Torpedoes
We're
loaded
in luck.
and ready.
Sensors show.
Alright. I'm
Fire in the hole.
gonna blast. Alright. I'm hoping my guys take care of that ship. And then here. Fire in the hole! 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 Fire in the hole Like,
This reminds me of flying through Earth's space dock. They don't like it when you do that at full impulse.
Yeah. Wait. Who let Ferrex fly inside ESD? Weston?
No comment.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Ha! I've flown through worse in the Badlands.
Whoa, Moral. Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't be a rear seat pilot!
I think you mean backseat driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Herald Patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others.
okay. I will, but
I'm jamming their outgoing transmissions, but it won't last.
Shields are down. We're taking on boarding parties.
We need backup over here. Get a team and get over to Morale's ship.
okay. Will do. What's going on in the Morale ship? Get boarded. Morales is wife, right? Ex-wife, whatever. Is at this point. Morale Paris. And or is that his daughter? Her name Morale? Merle?
My team and the Burns crew have cleared most of the boarding parties, but there are still heralds trying to get to the bridge and more pinning me down near the armory. Head toward me. If we can team up, we can make a push towards the bridge.
Okay. Can't get through there. Watch. There because it's sealed up. But they can't get through there because there they are. Oh. Hello, Tom.
Fell back here to grab some phaser rifles and got bottled up by those heralds. Thanks for the help. The bridge crew has sealed off the bridge and locked the ship's computers down, but the heralds aren't giving up. All of the remaining boarding parties are moving toward the bridge. If we don't get there before the heralds break through, they'll slaughter everyone there and set the ship to self-destruct.
Okay,
now
what?
that you and your team are here, we can clear out the remaining heralds, get to a turbo lift, and head to the bridge. Lock and load, everybody. It's time to save the day.
Okay, let's go. Can we help these guys? Yeah, alright. Just checking. There. So, to... Force field. and shoot them. Okay. Guy? Buddy? Oh. Why is there... Never mind.
Morale!
Welcome to the party. We could use a little help.
Ow. Ow. Almost dead. Nurse?
I think that's the last of them. What's our status?
Okay, so that's his daughter, Carol. Although the
Your ship is damaged and you have crew in sickbay, Morale. I don't want any unnecessary casualties. I have great respect for your abilities, but if this is some sort of Klingon, glory-seeking, never give up, today is a good day to die kind of thing...
Everyone on this ship knew the risks when we started this mission, including me. The boarding parties are gone and we need to keep moving. We have to get to the station and finish our mission before we run into any more Herald patrols.
As much as I hate to say it, you're right. If we live through this, your mom is going to be so... but she's going to think I was an idiot for trying to hold you back. That's if we live. What do we need to do to get your ship back up and running?
Yeah.
I know a few of Andrew's tricks. Use one of his encrypted override codes to lock the Heralds out of our computers so they couldn't take control of the ship. I could use some extra hands to get these systems restored.
Good job on the computers, Morale, but Andrew? Did he teach you anything else that got him sent to a penal colony?
Yeah. Let's focus here. Or power relays. That for computer control.
That does it. Let's both
we have to
get
run
back
over
our
to a
ships
different
and finish
console
this.
instead of just doing alt tab and running a different thing. Okay, transport us back. "400 years in the future, and our computers today are more powerful or much sensible than theirs are." Just saying. That
The Heralds are going to notice one of their patrols is missing. Let's move.
okay.
Time to pick up the pace, people. I
got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operations.
Detecting Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. Give me the creeps.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I've never seen... Target the ships defending the station.
Target the things that are really mean. Yeah. Kick their asses. Okay, now what?
Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
Iconian energy signature detected.
Evasive maneuvers. Pattern, Paris Delta 2.
Andrew!
Okay, well, I guess she's not going to be able to do his thing.
We can't do this without Weston.
I can do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well, but I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can break through. We'll lose everything.
Okay, Moral. You can be almost as stubborn as your mother, but I know when I'm beat. All right, people, you heard her. We're going in hot. Cover Moral's ship so she can finish this.
Okay.
We are Delta Flight, and we will not be stopped.
I want that. Laser cannon, please.
Target's shields have failed.
Cramp my leg. Cramp? Whatever. Cramp. Same thing.
The station shields are down. It can't be damaged. We're getting there. Attack the Dreadnought. Left on the station. Take them out now.
Great. I will as soon as I'm able to move faster. I'm not able to move faster. In fact, I can't move at all. There you go.
Last node. Destroy it! And we can take out the Dreadnought and finish this.
Okay. Take out the last field node.
shields are offline. Destroy the dreadnought.
And there it goes.
They're trying something, and it's not just to bring their shields up.
Yeah, hold on. Because of the stupid way this game does loot, we have to be in melee range in space.
They're trying something, and it's not just to bring their shields up. I think they're activating the station. They're trying to bring the Solanae through. Give me just... Got it! Core shields down. Hit him now!
Okay. They could have done that in the cutscene.
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home. We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers. Yeehaw!
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere, and this one looks to be very strategically important. It might even be a secondary hub for the Iconian Gateway network. I grabbed everything on it I can find. I'll transmit the files to Captain Cogran at Alliance Command. Maybe he can get a team together to investigate.
The station is destroyed, and we've completed our mission. But not without paying a price. Weston was a talented engineer and a damn fine pilot. He may not have wanted to be in Starfleet, but there was a time I didn't think I was Starfleet material either. Sometimes rebels make the best officers. We know our duty. We just have our own way of getting it done. Exactly. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime before this thing ends. Consider yourself an honorary member of Delta Flight.
Losing Weston is regrettable, but we needed a victory today. Thanks to you, we have one. Defeating a Herald dreadnought is a significant achievement. Destroying their station and keeping the Solanae locked in subspace is even more valuable. The number of ships and soldiers we have is finite. We cannot allow the Iconians to have a numerical advantage, as well as a technological one. I will examine the files Lieutenant Commander Paris managed to recover from the Herald computers. Perhaps a strike on this base she found will be our next move.
So we got increasing their stuff, increasing speed, flight turn rate, add 7.5% of your weapon power to your engine power as plus power, or 20 plus 20 all damage resistance rate. being able to turn better is definitely not going to hurt.
Continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Okay. What it? So we got engineering item. Place one of these. Or not. Like 34 degrees per second. Go. There. 30. Good. Really the same, or companies have brought their war against the Milky Way galaxies, Alpha and Beta quadrants. We must mount a resistance if we are to survive.
The Empire requires your assistance with a covert mission deep in Iconian territory. It is dangerous, but if successful, it has a chance of turning the tide of the war in our favor. Report to the Denasia system. There you will meet a man named Ramir. He wants to explain the details of the operation to you personally. The war continues.
Okay then. Travel. Okay. I need to AFK for a minute, take care of some laundry stuff because it's my day out. My wife doesn't do it because I don't have one. My wife does. Anyway, so I'll be right back. So it's windy out there, but it doesn't seem to be stormy at all. All right, begin. Also got cheese sticks. You're out open now.
Ready for transport.
Confirm, sir. The DV Victorious Life will stand by until you're ready to return.
Kapla, and welcome aboard the IKS Hague. My name is Ramir, and this is my ship.
Okay.
Your getting the job done precedes you. Alliance Command gave me the authority to pick who would assist us on this mission, and your name was at the top of the list. If you do not know about my team or our missions, then I have been successful. There are many battles fought in shadow. Now, if you don't have any further questions, follow me to the briefing room. I will give you more details about our mission there.
I only have 2 speeds. I have walk and run. You would think console would have been more diverse in its.
Data recovered from the station in the Calbridan system has pinpointed the location of a second base, and you had a hand in recovering this information.
That's what's fine.
Of course. Nevertheless, we have the coordinates of the Iconian base. Our plan is to sneak in and sabotage the Omega generators. Taking them out will cripple the Iconians' ability to refine the Omega molecules that fuel their gateway networks.
Okay, how are we supposed to sneak into the system?
Infiltration is our specialty, and we have technology not available to other ships of the fleet. Our cloaking device can extend to protect your ship as well. That should be sufficient to protect us.
Okay.
Then we fight. I expect we will have to fight our way out anyway, after we detonate the Omega generators. I hope your crew is up to the challenge.
What's the risk of nullifying warp travel for light years around the Denasia system?
Our scientists put the risk of a catastrophic reaction at less than 7%. That is an acceptable risk.
The chance of an Omega detonation is too great of a chance.
This is our mission. You, of course, have the authority to change our mission parameters.
I'd like to speak to your technical expert and come up with a better solution.
Valere is right over there. She will also be a part of the away team to help extract any Iconian intelligence we find in the facility. Be careful. Her mate Travana is very protective.
Okay.
What do you want?
I'm not talking to you.
Why?
Because I'm talking to her.
Don't worry, Travana. It's fine.
Ramir tells me there's a chance of causing an Omega chain reaction, both generators.
Yes, but the chances are slight. If the charges are properly placed and calibrated, it should not be a problem.
There must be a better way.
The risk comes from non-stabilized omega particles. They are very unstable. If a chain reaction starts, we will not be able to stop it. If that happens, we'll lose our ship, yours, and anything within a few thousand kilograms at the least. But if that happens, the heralds in the system will be destroyed too. That's something.
We have the technology to stabilize omega particles, but it will take time.
Right. If we were to stabilize the particles into one or more omega molecules, the chance of a detonation would be greatly reduced. I will need to run some numbers. We will have to give ourselves more time in the facility, and there is a greater risk of discovery, but it might be the better option.
I agree. Make your calculations. I'll update the mission prompt.
I disagree. Taking the time to stabilize the molecules puts the team in danger.
That's why I wasn't talking to you.
You insult my honor. It is my duty to protect this team. I will not sacrifice Belaire's, our lives, for needless precautions.
I am changing the mission, and it is a necessary change. I won't be responsible for the loss of what travel in this region.
So be it, Batak.
I heard that. Why doesn't the Universal Translator translate? I envy you going against the Draconian Stoic lies in your future. No. Failure just means not victory. And victory is life. That's Rise Up. But when they're using it as adjective, Rizian instead of Rise, or it's Rizian instead of Rise.
We are beyond the Herald sensor range, but we should not approach any closer without the protection of a cloaking device. Once we get close to the planet, we will not be able to risk a wide scan. So we will need to perform a series of pinpoint triangulation scans in order to locate the facility housing the Omega generators. At least we can remain cloaked while we do so. Once we have the location of the facility, my team will meet yours. Then arm your weapons and prepare for battle. Our cloaks will do us no good after the Heralds discover our sabotage.
Okay. Something on the surface of the makes your prime sure. Our scanners can only tell if it is Iconian in nature. Then they to coordinate with Vermeer to cut through some of the interference.
In order to expedite the triangulation process, my ship will move away from yours and perform our own scan, once we have reached a distance of 4 kilocams.
That way.
Position confirmed. Beginning scans.
Sensor interference is preventing us from getting a good reading. Move to 16 kilometers confirmed. Beginning sensor sweep.
Belair here. I have coordinates for the facility, but I cannot do a deep scan without revealing our presence. We will be beaming in blind.
I'll prepare my away team and meet you on the surface. After I go this way. Down. Red for transport. Switching. Anytime server would be nice.
This facility was very well concealed and shielded. Even now, our scans are so limited, we cannot get an accurate readout of the layout. True, but our tricorders will be of assistance while navigating. Now that we are on site, there is something you need to know. Only because I had orders which would supersede yours. I am not the leader of House Peg. Now that we have secured the landing area, it is safe for him to join us. Remir to Heg. We are ready for him.
Kapla, you and your team have done well so far. Now, let us vanquish our foes.
Pardon me, done this. Who are you?
I am Kalis, Emperor of the Klingon Empire. A legend reborn to the mysteries of science, using the blood that stained the ancient knife of Kirom.
You're a clone of Kalis?
Although there are those who believe me to be a pretender, I have been the moral leader and a symbol of the Empire for the Klingons for more than 40 years. I have given guidance to Gowron, Martok, the leaders of the Great Houses, and the High Council. Even Jimpok hears my counsel, and that man listens to few voices but his own.
What are you doing?
I am more than a figurehead. A man cannot lead an empire of warriors without being a warrior himself. I carry the Sword of Kalis, a weapon of fables, forged by Kalis the Unforgettable in the fires of the Kristok volcano, and cooled in the icy waters of the Lake of Lusor. This blade slew Molor, it conquered the Vakiri, and created a mighty empire. Now I will wield it against the infernal servants of the demons of air and darkness.
Do you think we'll need a sword here?
There is always a need for the Sword of Kalis. It is a symbol of eternal victory. No one who uses it can be defeated.
Are you sure? Okay.
We're right behind you.
Apparently are stuck with that message. Really? Okay. This way again.
Sensors are picking up a different Omega generator. My team will handle this one.
All right. So all my guys are dead? Oh, except for STO. Come on. Damn. Well, let's get everybody up. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
Our charges are set. We will meet with you in the hallway ahead.
What? Oh. By the time I got my phaser thing out. Alright, this way. Good eye thing.
We got some information from the Iconian network. How did you do?
We found a terminal, but we can't read the data.
Fortunately, I come prepared. My tricorder is loaded with the best decryption subroutines available in the Empire. Wrote a couple of them myself.
Okay.
This is interesting. There are battle plans here for the Delta Quadrant. The Iconians were advising the Vaadwaur for months before the conflict started there. In fact, the Iconians insisted that the Vaadwaur start their attack in the Krenim Imperium, although they didn't say why. I also see data on where the Omega energy is being distributed. This is good. If we use this, we can attack the subspace stations where... Oh no!
What is it?
Ket, one of the Iconians! It is here!
Ket's presence doesn't change what we're here to do. We finished the job. Victory is life.
Yes, sir. We need to find the last generator.
This way.
Use that panel to access a visualization node and locate the last Omega generator.
Zoom in on that! It's to Ket!
An Iconian! My blood sings for this battle. It will be glorious.
I don't think you should face it alone.
Kahless, my Emperor. You are the strongest of Klingons. You wield the sword of Kahless. But there is no one who can face an Iconian in single combat.
The war does not go well for us. You all know what we face. Our people need a symbol to inspire them. That is what I was created to be. This battle will be one of legend. Every soldier of the Empire will have this tale on their lips.
Now you're going to talk about the foolish Kahless who got his ass kicked by an Iconian chick.
This is not my day to die. It is my day to kill an Iconian.
No, I don't think
Who
so.
am I to argue with the Emperor?
Firing a disruptor at an Iconian is like attacking a starship with a stick. The Sword of Kahless is a remarkable weapon. It might be the only thing that could work.
We part ways here. Complete your mission. I will descend to the lower level and challenge the Iconian. We create a legend this day. Remember it.
All right.
If anyone can kill an Iconian, it is Kahless.
Miko kara endokila kedo cham karedokila stapareto mara
Hello.
eko rika rika Sopakare Hiroha Rika Rika Rika.
Okay, I do not like your music, Klingon.
Cat, I have come for you. Face me, creature. I challenge you to honorable combat. Come forth. I am Kahless, the Unforgettable. Destroyer of Molor, defender of Kamchi, and emperor of the Klingons. In my hands is the sword of Kahless, first of its kind. Will you not face me, Tiket? What could a being such as yourself have to fear from one man? Very well.
We are in.
Oh, God damn it.
Tiket's too strong. Nothing Kahless can do is hurting it. We have to weaken the Iconian, and I think I know how. Omega molecules gather energy like sponges in water. That's why a small amount of Omega can generate such a vast amount of power. Quick, find a console and activate the reactor. If we hit the Iconian with Omega, we might be able to injure it.
I will, except you're in the way.
Ha! Glorious battle! The honorable warrior will always prevail, demon. You are no god, Tiket, and your tyranny ends now! Now, to finish this. This fight is not Premier to Hague, emergency transport now!
We lost Kahless, and we were unable to stop the production of Omega molecules. The Iconian War will continue, and much blood will be shed. True, The data recovered by your team in Belair will be invaluable to the Alliance. The only thing to do is make sure it reaches them. To do that, we must escape this system.
You're right. We can't risk this intel not making it back to the homeworld. I've pinpointed an excellent transmission spot near here where we can send out an encrypted microburst of data. If we don't make it out of here, at least the information can be of use to those who still fight. The Emperor's sacrifice cannot be in vain.
Okay.
Warning, our ship is under attack.
We're at the optimal transmission location.
Iconian gateways. It's an ambush. More gateways. Something big is coming through.
Okay. Now, greetings. Okay.
I will mourn for Kalis, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. Now I trust he will find Stovacor to his liking. But before he fell, He showed us the Iconians are mortal. His sacrifice will lead our way to victory. Qapla'! Hail Kahless, Emperor and Conqueror!
Starship Crate. Your attack patterns grant you a whole healing buff along with their normal effects, but I never use attack patterns. Oh. Phoenix Fire at will, high yield, and spread. So, I want to use...
I will mourn for Kahless, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. The war continues, and all of... We have a lead on the Krynim. Voyager went to Krynim's space looking for them a few months ago, but didn't find much more than a Vaadwaur and some anomalous sensor readings. But now, we found a Ferengi selling what he claims are Krynim artifacts. You are authorized to negotiate with the Ferengi and obtain these artifacts. Follow the trail where it leads. We need a weapon against the Iconians, and the Vaadwaur have gone to a great deal of trouble to keep whatever secrets the Krynim have out of our hands. The war continues.
Okay.
On the front lines of the Klingon Federation war, brave captains from both sides battle to defend their homes and gain advantages for their faction. Each death has meaning. Every victory can turn the tide. These are the conflicts that will determine the fate of the quadrant.
Crates. The new space crate. Oh, space trees. How many? All right, well, whatever. Oh, here it is. That's why. Uh,
Welcome to
Again, time in a bottle. So July 30th. So August 1st is the first time we're going to have some new. Business facilitator Quinn has rented space on the station for private sales meetings. We aren't sure what the object he is selling is yet, but the rumors are that it's a technological device of some sort. The price Quinn is asking for it is significant. Could buy a moon for that much less. Starfleet Command reports that additional assistance is en route, but that we should go ahead and make an attempt to obtain the device. Okay. Hello.
May I help you? Oh. Wait, you must be. I'm sorry, but the business facilitator is busy at the moment and cannot be disturbed. Yes, but Quen left me explicit instructions about this. He's in the middle of a delicate negotiation to triple his profits on the sale of a rare Delta Quadrant artifact, and cannot be disturbed.
Doesn't Quen want to hear an offer from the combined financial resources of Starfleet, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic?
Maybe, let's see, it was something. Krenim, I think? Oh, Delta Quadrant treasures are all the rage right now. Artifacts from cultures the Vaadwaur wiped out are particularly valuable. Quen's made quite a bit of latinum bringing them back through the gateways. Now, that profit-sharing plan he promised me hasn't materialized, but is it my place to complain?
I know you're just doing your job, but it is very important to get that artifact.
I'm sorry, but my instructions were very clear.
Something.
Well, I'm sorry, but I need this job. I'm trying to save up enough for a ticket off this station.
I'll arrange transportation for you anywhere you'd like to go through the drive.
You can? What am I saying? You have a starship, of course you can. Go on ahead. Quen and the other buyer are in the cargo bay, but you better hurry. They were trying to get the deal finalized before you could stop them. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll make arrangements. Run. That storyline thing. It's like, oh, I can get out of here? Sweet. Hey, you're intruding. Well. Yep.
Not so fast. The gentleman with the rather imposing associates over there has just made a very competitive offer for the device. Care to make a counterbid?
I'll make it worth your time to deal exclusively with me.
You said there weren't any other buyers, Quinn. Now what do I see? Starfleet stooges here to cause trouble. Guards, get these riffraff out of here so I can conclude my deal in peace.
I'm not leaving without the device.
Enemy targets on center. Enemy combat object
you figured idiots were saying.
Fine! I'll add what I was going to pay those guards to my offer.
Hold it! I am Nog, son of Grand Nagus Ron. And I am a Ferengi. And when you deal with these people, you deal with me. You have a choice. Either deal with me, or I ask my father to have a word with the liquidators about your poor business practices.
Well, I'm sure we could come to an understanding.
That's what I thought. Now, kiss the staff. Get out! Not you, Quinn.
Okay.
Here's my best offer. How about we agree on a price, and you get your Delta Quadrant doodad, and I leave. Everyone's happy.
Not so fast, man.
No? Fine. How about I answer your questions, and maybe then I get to leave? But let's get on with it. Every minute I stand here, I'm losing a strip of latinum. Time is a very valuable commodity.
How about the relic?
The device is Krenim in origin. Specifically, it's from the Krenim Imperium. Constructed sometime in the mid-22nd century, if I had to take a guess. Strange piece of technology. I haven't seen anything else like it. Highly advanced, and it has hallmarks of Krenim work, but it's, odd. Definitely odd. The Vodlar, that's what. At one point, the Krenim Imperium held more than 200 star systems in the Delta Quadrant. They lost some of that territory in a couple wars, but overall they were doing well. Not the biggest business in the Quadrant, but not the smallest either. When the Vodlar started their war, Gaul took a special interest in the Krenim. Bombed them back to the Stone Age, and then some. As far as anyone knows, the Krenim are basically extinct these days.
Did you get the device?
I picked it up from a Talaxian who wanted to trade for supplies. He told me he got it from the Kayana system. That was it. There used to be a Krenim colony there, but it's gone now, just like the rest of their empire.
Gone? The Vodlar destroyed them?
The Talaxian wasn't very clear on that. He just said, gone. If I'd asked any more questions, he might have increased his price.
No.
As a show of good faith to the son of the Nagus, I'm willing to tell you for free. But don't let this get around. It would ruin my reputation as a businessman. The device emits some unusual energy readings. The shielding may have malfunctioned, or maybe it's not fully operational anymore. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm selling it as an antique. As is, and no refunds.
Kind of unusual energy
Do
readings.
I look like a member of the Vulcan Science Academy to you?
No,
I don't know. It's yours now. You paid for it. You figure it out. I hope it doesn't blow up your ship. Now, may I go so we can put all this unpleasantness behind us? I want to drown my sorrows in a common cocktail and think about all the profit I didn't earn today.
Oh, stay out of trouble. Okay.
Don't let the staff of office and these good looks fool you. I'm here as a Starfleet officer, and I don't normally flaunt my family connections. But in this case, it seemed like the best way to solve the problem. So I borrowed my dad's second best staff.
But he says it didn't look like Pogba was going to let us with the kind of artifact while he was still in the room.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenim during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for survivors of the Vodlar purges. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device.
Agreed. Now, what should we do about the force field?
Quinn left without taking down his security, but fortunately, I know how to get around it. This isn't a very sophisticated system. It's hardly worth the latinum he paid for it. If we overload the EPS conduits,
will create a cascade failure in the system that the control protocols won't be able to handle. That should drop the force field.
Just overload the EPS conduits that relay the
I think you can overload the EPS conduits in the corner there.
Okay.
Now that the power flow is disrupted, we can override the administrative access requirement. The controls are, yes, over here by the artifact. Excellent. Now we can get a good look at this. The waveforms aren't like anything I've seen before. Think I'm getting something. This is definitely Krenim in origin. And Quinn was right on the age. I'm also seeing some repeating elements in the base code, almost like a signature. And that strange energy Quinn was talking about is actually chronotons. A lot of chronotons. And chronotons mean temporal manipulation. This little box just got a lot more interesting. I'll take the device back to my ship, the Chimera, and have a look while we're on the way to the Kiana system. From what I understand, Voyager sent an away team to the Kiana system a few weeks ago, but they encountered some resistance and were forced to pull back before they can find what they were looking for. But now that we have this, maybe we'll be able to find what remains of the Krenim, if there's anything left to find.
Okay. Loading, well, not loading, waiting for the server so that it can load.
I've explored many places as a Starfleet officer, but this is my first time seeing the Delta Quadrant. According to Quinn, the Krenim artifact came from this system. I hope we haven't come all this way just to chase ghosts. I've had a chance to look at the Krenim device, although I'm not sure how to activate it yet. It's definitely designed for temporal manipulation, although I don't think it would enable someone to travel through time. It's almost like a step sideways, if that makes any sense at all. I'll keep working on it and let you know if I learn anything more.
We're gonna find something here that can explain.
Voyager's preliminary scans of this system turned up a number of anomalies, but nothing conclusive. According to Krenim records, though, there's supposed to be an M-class planet in this system. We're not reading anything like that on the sensors.
Maybe the planet is the source of the asteroid. Something else picking up wreckage.
Could be. Let's check that wreckage out first. It might give us a better idea of what happened out here. And we should be on the lookout for Vodwar. Preliminary scans indicate they've been actively patrolling through this system.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for Vodwar. They're still patrolling this area. If I had to place a bet, I'd say that wreckage is where this artifact was found. Heads up! Vodwar on an intercept course. Went out of their way to target them. Let's move. There might be more ships in range. There are more Vodwar on an intercept course, but we may be able to avoid them. I suggest we use the mineral content of the asteroids I've marked to conceal our energy signatures. Vodwar sensors aren't as good as ours. Most of their technological advantage appears to be directed toward making better weapons. So it should work, as long as we don't attract their attention before we get out of their path.
Okay.
Heralds! They must be looking for that Vodwar patrol. I don't think those heralds detected us. Let's hope they don't come back this way. Heralds inbound! The Vodwar must have gotten a signal out. So much for our investigation. There was something about the Krenim that was such a threat to the Vodwar and the Iconians that they're still patrolling the old Krenim systems. If we can find more Krenim technology, or maybe unlock what we have, we might be able to find out what is so important. That could be something the Alliance can use against the Iconians. I recommend that the Chimera and your ship patrol the outer system while we take an away team to the surface. I'll bring the device and keep trying to learn more about it.
Alright. Go down. Server. Waiting for the universe to give us information.
This doesn't make sense. There's nothing here that would cause the readings I was seeing from orbit, but there are traces of chronotron particles. I've never known chronotrons to appear naturally without some sort of temporal manipulation going on, but there's nothing here. I'm starting to come up with a theory, but I need some more data. I recommend we take some additional scans.
Okay. Great, there's something here. I'm just gonna find it.
Exactly. But we need to be quick. Those patrols we encountered in orbit will be missed soon. I'm going to order the Chimera to try to avoid contact, but warn us if more ships arrive.
Okay, here is for the scans. Let's get going.
These tall spires are charged with temporal energy. Curious. It's almost like it's in a state of temporal flux. I need to get some scans. There's something going on. There are more mineral deposits over there. There's a resonant frequency here that's not natural.
Okay.
I'm reading another anomaly ahead. These anomalies have a shape, like a warp field, but not quite the same. The only other place I've seen sensor readings like this was in the wormhole.
Heralds who landed in our approaching your Welbeck for your life. We'll deal with the heralds already here.
There, behind those rocks. Hurry! They'll be here any moment. I have this area looks defensible. Get ready. I have an idea. We need to use the device. I've been trying to activate it, and I've almost got it. Keep them busy. If I can get it working, I should be able to conceal us.
Okay.
Here they come!
Enemy targets on center. Shield losing power.
More reinforcements inbound!
Shield losing power.
I'm working as quickly as I can.
Shield losing power.
Watch out! There's more of them! I need more time to align these frequencies! Almost there. Just one more connection and that should...
Shield losing power. Shield losing power.
My team, damn it. Alright.
Shield losing power.
Oh, now I roll. Yeah. There we go.
If you'll forgive the pun, I managed to buy us some time.
Okay.
It's taken me some time to convince the Krenim to help us, but they finally agreed. Remember how I said the device could remove someone from the time stream? It did. That's where we are now, in the temporal bubbles. And how we perceive time in here is a little different than outside. That's why the Heralds can't see us. We're out of their timelines. Out of all timelines, in fact. While we're here, it's almost like we don't exist.
And not existing isn't everywhere.
No one's shooting at us. I think that's a good thing. The Krenim are... they're a little touchy. Almost being driven to extinction by the Vaadwaur has made them suspicious. But they're willing to talk to us if we help them stabilize the temporal energy. I suggest we help. I wouldn't want to be in here if the fields collapse.
Okay. Hey, dude.
I've had some time to observe you and Captain Nog, and your actions make it clear that you are no friend of the Vaadwaur or the Heralds. This does not, however, assure me that you will be allies to my people. The Krenim have lost much. Our empire is gone, and our people have been killed or scattered. We are what remains, and I will do whatever I must to protect this system, even if it means leaving you to face the Heralds alone.
What can we do to prove ourselves?
You have already repaired some of our emitters that were damaged by the attack, but there is more yet to do. Should our temporal equipment fail, this location will be instantly overrun by Heralds. If that happens, none of us will survive.
Okay, how can we assist?
More of our emitters must be realigned, and there are other pieces of equipment my people are already working to repair. Assist my team, and then we will talk again.
Okay.
Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings we use to moderate the temporal flow. If we had a contained space like the technology was originally designed for, this wouldn't be a problem. But we keep pushing the boundaries of what these flow modulators will do. I'm rerouting the power to take stress off the damaged couplings. But first, we need to get this capacitor aligned and ready for the transfer.
Okay.
Okay, now it's starting to look like something.
The temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help keep us at a stable point in the timeline. If they fail completely, we could end up lost in time. Grab a hyperspanner. We need to get this fixed before the drift coefficient moves out of the safe zone.
Okay. Hey, what do you think,
You should
Dog?
realign the matrix crystals.
Okay. And what?
You need to disconnect the buffer before you do anything else. Now you need to reconnect the buffer.
Okay.
Good. I'll put the next location on your tricorder.
Okay. There.
Hold
Okay.
this. No, hold it right next to the bracket, or the spanner won't... There. Got it, thanks. Something is putting too much stress on these components. I'm not sure what it is, but we don't have enough spare parts to keep rebuilding this transceiver. Grab a tricorder and run a level 3 diagnostic. Maybe there are some microfractures. If we can find and repair those, this should hold out until I can fabricate a new unit.
Okay.
You need to scan for microfractures.
That's what I figured. And we need to make epoxy and then repair the microfracture.
That should do it.
Seems enough.
You've shown you're willing to help. Now perhaps we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. We have Anorax's plans, but not the... Interesting. The Heralds are opening a gateway. The repairs should be enough.
I beg mercy, Great One. It appears they used a cloaking device and escaped.
You are forgiven. Make preparations to depart.
As you command.
An interesting development.
These sentients have proven to be resourceful. Already they have thwarted our plan to bring in the Solanae fleet.
Their struggles are meaningless.
And yet they injured even you, Ticket. I advise caution. They are more dangerous than they appear.
We should render worlds asunder. Spill them like blood until it fills the oceans. It is time to strike.
I understand you want vengeance, but we must not act in haste.
We will continue with our plan. The whole must be as one. The whole must be as one. The attack on Iconia broke our unity. We were divided, diminished, weak. The other saved us from oblivion, but it took centuries to rebuild our bonds. We cannot risk more loss. The whole must be as one. The campaign will continue as planned.
They couldn't see us? There were Iconians right in front of us and nothing. They had no idea we were here. We were completely safe.
You're right. This could be what we need.
The only protection left to my people is our ability to manipulate time. But it is something we must do with great care. Even the most innocuous of changes can ripple through reality in unexpected ways.
Talking about advanced temporal.
My people and I have made Anorax's theories of temporal manipulation our lives' work. In at least one temporal variant, his ship made the Krenim Imperium the undisputed masters of this region of space. If only we could recreate that vessel. Anorax designed a ship, a wondrous vessel, that could manipulate the time streams and erase elements in an attempt to bring about a desired result. Our records show that he even attempted to use this vessel to restore the Krenim's fortunes, but he was defeated by an unknown alliance. Afterward, the Krenim Imperium declined, as perhaps was its fate all along. We were diminished, but content to let time progress as it would, until the Vodwar.
Vodwar destroyed all the Krenim colonies in Syria.
The first Krenim worlds to fall managed to warn the others. When the Vodwar came, we hid ourselves in the time stream. It was the only way we survived. Before the Vodwar arrived, we were working on a relic. It was a replica of Anorax's time ship. With it, we could have gone back and eliminated the Vodwar threat before it even began.
Why haven't we done so already?
The Vodwar's assault on the Imperium took too much from us. Now we possess Anorax's work, but not the means to bring it to life. You have seen what our technology can do. We have the designs. You have the manpower and the materials. Perhaps your governments would be interested in mutual cooperation. Allow us a chance to undo what the Vodwar did, and we will give you something that will erase your enemies from time itself.
Okay. Let's take a look, yes.
There's more here than what you've seen.
You've hidden the entire planet?
Yes, we removed ourselves from the time stream to stay alive. With your help, we can change everything.
You hid an entire planet, but you can't build this time ship on your own?
We have the plans. Our resources are almost gone.
We have shipyards, workers, and all the materials you could need.
Precisely. We revealed ourselves to you as a gesture of good faith. What will you do in return?
The Iconians and the Heralds are gone. It's safe to resync with our time and contact our ships. But this is huge. A whole Krenim colony that survived the Vodwar? One that has temporal technology that even the Iconians can't counter? A weaponized time ship that can erase entire civilizations like they never existed? This could change the entire war. We could have a chance now.
Okay. Sir, is that what happened? We've been scanning for you, but you just disappeared. You've been hiding in the debris to stay away from the Herald ships, and then, sir, you're not going to believe this. There is a planet here now, an entire planet. Did you find something down there? Something that could conceal an entire planet? Yep. Looking forward to hearing what happened, Captain, but we're glad you're back. Okay.
Temporal mechanics is not a complication we need, but this weapon they are proposing sounds intriguing. You and Captain Nog were correct in thinking the Alliance would be interested in investigating such a thing. Personally, I approve of anything the Iconians might fear. Kapla!
Alright, well, let's take
The
this.
war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight. Please report to the Kiana system. Our partnership with the Krenim is starting to bear fruit, but the project may take more time to complete than we have left. We must consider any plan that ensures our survival.
Okay.
The war continues.
Right here. So, here. That. Yep. Overrun with. Yeah, sir. All right. I'm going to call it now. I'm falling asleep here. I don't know if I'll be on again tonight. Maybe I will. If I took a little nap and wake up fairly soon. But being old, you know. Anyway,